Guys, Salty Will. I'm excited tonight because I got my twisters last 12 seconds long. It is freaking awesome. They just keep going. Sit out, relax, keep shooting twisters everywhere, right? It's pretty cool. Now I gotta put my phone do not disturb. Keep my phone on because well, I got a baby, all that fun stuff. But we'll get it going in a minute. But last night I did 10-second duration, right? Very cool. Tonight we have 12-second duration twisters, and let's see how it works. It's not optimized, but let's go over what I did differently from yesterday. Give me a second. Always find something I don't have set up correctly when I start. All right, so what I did differently, it's very cool, is got a new amulet. So it's got projectile skills on it. That's what I cared about in accuracy. A little bit more armor, so a little more survivable. So that's not bad, right? But anointed it with preservation. It's not. Let me lock it in. Let's see. 25% skill duration, right? Cool. Now I got this jewel yesterday, which is pretty cool, right? Megalomaniac diamond. But what I did not realize, you don't need it for protraction. The reason why I say that, you could use the From Nothing gem on Resolute Technique. Then you could pick the projection, increased duration, increased duration skill gems right there. And while you're there, you might as well get increased critical hit chance, damage, and stun build up with critical hits, right? And I don't like adding stuff that helps me keep alive, but whatever. I got stun threshold and 30% maximum life right here. Dude, pretty good for this build actually, right? And actually I mapped all the way out here. Not optimal, but got ties to change, increased duration, all that. What I plan on doing is removing all these skills and get a Megalomaniac diamond of ties to change. Let's go ahead and look at the store. I'll try to find something from that. Yes. Well, this is not. Yeah, this is the tides of change right here. So I could buy one for one divine, but I don't care about rage. It's not bad, but I don't want to get hit with enemies, right? So I don't need that. I don't have any link skills. Stun build up, or durays build up in days duration. I don't really have that. Incision, well, I don't have incision on my build. So that might be okay one, otherwise one divine, but that's not that great. Block chance wouldn't be bad. Not amazing, not bad. I don't parry, so who cares? Anyways, the point is you might as well get a Mega Diamond that matches what you need. Here's not a bad one. Gain physical damage, that's chaos damage, that's free damage. But the point is, you want to find one that matches what fits your build. So when I do that, I will buy one of that. For now, I am going to be non-optimized and go out of my way for that. Another thing which is interesting to you is here's the From Nothing. I wasn't really too familiar with all the unique gems, so I was missing out on some of that stuff. From Nothing lets you pick like any of these nodes and get gems in that general area right there. So this one right here, can't even get down to where I want. This is the one I got right here. I don't do melee, so if someone has a melee Amazon build, it might be good. This is a little outdated tree right there. So there you go. Not quite sure if it works or not, but you can always do it From Nothing off the Crimson Assault. Pick this skill up. These two. I don't know if you'll get these ones. Or you can do the Oasis, pick up these two, then pick up these ones. But you want all the projectile speeds, but you might be able to save some nodes to do not too. But for time being though, I think it makes sense just based off the twist duration, which I find very, very important, is you get the From Nothing gem over here. 1, 2, 3. Extra damage. That. Then I'm going to remove all these. If I remove all these, then I kind of want the damage here from my shield. I only do 30% block. Might make sense for me to map all the way back out here again. Pick up this gem right here. Pick up some crit damage too. Now my bleeding chance is a little bit lower than it usually is tonight. Bleed chance is 53%. It's a little higher than that. It's probably about 65%. No, I took this one off, so it's a little bit lower. Anyways, it's a little bit lower than it should be, but it is what it is. Yeah, but let's just go ahead and go with that for now. I got 12 seconds. I might make some modifications to my build tonight, but let's just do some maps, right? Let's do Decay. Magic pack size. Got this. Should be fun, right? Let's see. Let me get my windows all situated too. Got a lot of windows open. But we're all good now. Alright, so I got 12 second duration. Let's just go ahead and show it right here. 12 seconds. Right there. Duration of twisters. And the cool part with that is I don't usually use salvo, but if your twister is lasting so long, just get them out there, right? Get some flame going on. And you're launching that. And bleed and dot damage is really good when your twisters last 12 seconds. Because you're hitting people from far away, right? Again, when my build is final, it's going to be 11 or 10 seconds duration. But today it's just 12 seconds because we're having fun. And you're hitting everyone all over the place. We have Exile somewhere. You know where they're at. Just keep shooting things around. There he is. There's a little corner right there. It's a little hard to hit him. Now let's just do that. He's dead. Yeah. Ah, you know, it'd be really fun to see. How does this look when we do a ritual, right? This is a very awkward ritual because you get that big gap right there, but you're going to have twisters bouncing all over the place with this. It's going to be really cool. Oh, I stood there too long. I could have been killed. Alright. We'll shoot one in the beginning. And I forget what we picked on here. Hopefully something bad. Should usually read it before I start that. But you got twisters everywhere going on, right? Freaking awesome. And you're gonna just keep going. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but I'm very happy with the changes. So whenever you do encounter, since they last 12 seconds, if you just keep going, get 3 of these going, get one more going, and then they're dead. Because you've already built up your, like, Twister Fortress, Twister, like, you know, damaging network, whatever you want to call it. And then do the same thing with bossing too, right? You do a boss zone, shoot out 3 or 4, like, you know, rounds of twisters. Good to go. Now, if I get close, obviously I can still die because I'm pretty fragile. But also hit hard. I forgot 3 what does. It looks like it has the plant growths. Yeah. Just kill them before the plants get me. It's a blizzard going on. You can't see much, but they're all dying. That's what you're trying to do. See, that's why Flying Spear is so good. You get the projectile speed built into the weapon. You get that, you add more projectile speed, you're killing everything, right? It's really good. I really like what I got. Even though I brought my damage down, Twister says 22,000. I'd probably be about 31,000 if I went to my other state. But if I take Salve off, I do more damage, of course. Because as I said, I went not optimally out of my path to get the 12-second duration. But I will get a Megalomaniac Gem soon. We'll fix that. Ooh, that hurt. Well, I'm still fragile, so I shouldn't be standing around guys that hit hard like that. I'm just admiring the twisters too much. Again, they're picking up flame for my pet, which is pretty cool. But there's also chilled ground on this map, so sometimes you'll see frost twisters as well. Stellar Amulet. Cool. Not sure what they're selling for currently. Some explosions going on. Looked like that was the firewall. My companion. You see, just keep launching these twisters out. Don't need salvo, but again, if your twisters last 12 seconds, does it really matter to accuracy? When I say accuracy, like where you're aiming, not the accuracy. It's two different definitions. But right here is where accuracy, like the direction would help. I only have enemies in front of me, so shooting behind me is like, what's the point? If it's any good. And if I have more damage without salvo, that means I'm also doing more bleed damage too. So things to consider. Let's go ahead and do this. I usually only do them when there's extra, like, you know, benefit to get logbooks and all that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot these guys from far away, right? I don't want cold resistance because I have the shield ground. Alright, whatever. Alright, so before we start this is I'm just going to shoot a few of these up. See, as I mentioned, like what I want to do with bossing. Get 3 of those going. I messed up with the salvo on that one, so we'll get this going again. Not salvo, the barrage. And I don't want to be near the monsters at all, because they will kill me. I'm very fragile. But I need to make sure I have some twisters in the area, so let's keep going. The main thing to watch out for these guys that kill me is the curses. Not a logbook. You see, you're shooting a lot of twisters. You got high speed, high duration. They're hitting everybody at some point. Whatever's here is going to die. Because they go through all the nooks and crannies, whatever. It's pretty cool. I like this update to my build quite a bit. Again, that's a little, like, you know, playing it safe right there. But my playing to my build strength is to not get hit. So when my build is finished, I think I mentioned this, I'll have 11-second duration. Because the 12-second duration is not really optimized completely. What's this guy do? Is he tangible? Alright. Get all these guys dead. Something hit me. Not quite sure what. I've killed all the rare dudes. Still another ritual. Might as well do that. Oops. Got hit by something not ideal. It is hard to see AoEs when you have a lot of twisters going. But you just want to keep shooting these. Just do. I don't care about corruption. And I can't find the ritual, so let's see what I got in here. I got 1400. There was nothing really in here that stood out I wanted. So let's go ahead and right here. Cares about gold, uncut gem. Yeah. Alright, let's go straight to the boss. Again, when I get to the boss, what I need to do is I want to get a big layer of twisters going, right? And when I fight the boss, when I stun him, I might do a Sphere Solaris. Don't really need to, but I'm going to shoot a bunch of twisters. Go ahead and get it going. And the idea to like blood mark him too. He should already be stunned. I don't see him, so I could die. Should have stunned him right there. Blow up his armor completely. He's dead. Usually I do the blood mark in the beginning. Kind of forgot. And I gotta be careful not to die by his fungus poison. But he's dead. Right? So I got a huge layer of twisters going. When the boss starts, even though like the twister's doing less damage, he's constantly being hit. And if he's constantly being hit, he dies. And I stunned him even before I used the blood mark too, which also contributes to stun. .30 strength's not bad. Let's get in there. These are decent rolls. I don't care about thorns, but somebody might. Cold resistance sucks, but I've already started it. Let's see it through. And the recovery rate's pretty good. What's this for a flask? Well, let's just put it for 20. Alright, let me go ahead and sell this one. Nah. Those are two good bases. Stun threshold's not the most exciting. Let's put that for 7, so once we're rolling it again. How much is, let me open sidekick real quick. How much is a stellar amulet worth? I know people purposely price things low. Alright, I got it open. Let's check out sidekick. Should work soon, yeah. So that's 4,800. Let's do that. I see a bunch of low price ones, but let's go normal. That's what we want, normal. When I had it priced at 12 Exalt the other day, people were pinging me like constantly, right? So are these all fake ones or what? Because they used to be worth a div. So let's put it for 60 Exalt. See someone pings me on that. That's okay. Didn't take up much space right there. That's not good. Trying to do the equipment as quickly as possible after map. Now I got the Megalomaniac Diamond yesterday, but it's a pretty good one actually. It has internal bleeding on it as well. But I'm gonna get rid of this. I should make a 2 divine one. I bought it for divine, but it's pretty good. Someone might want it for 2. Let's rename this one. to divine. Oh shit, where'd that go? Well, I lost it. Look at my endgame. Probably should have gone to my runes. Well, I have no idea where it went now. That's fine, losing the divine item. We'll find it. Somehow. Where the hell did it go? Oh, you know what? Went to my unique child. There we go. Is there a Joel section here? Okay. Megla. Megla. Okay. Public. Price to divine. Perfect. Got it. Alright, so that's Salvo. Let's take Salvo off for now. We'll add, I'll have Long Shot on there. Let's add Heft. So 26,000. Not so bad. Again, it'd be probably 31, 32,000 if I get higher. I got a new ring that had a pretty high roll on the damage side of things. This has accuracy too. Yeah, I got a T9 on that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, let's do the map. And I got this one, it's pretty high. Let's do bluff real quick. I have to do yellow, unfortunately. But let's go ahead and get the Exalt on there. Currency, let's do that. Alright, map device. Where am I at? I'm right there. Ah, right there. Bluff. So I had a yellow map right here. Don't want the chaos damage, no way. And lightning damage, not good. But I have a charm for that. My lightning's at 60%, but I got a charm that gives me 25% reduction. And when I get hit with lightning damage, I also get a frenzy charge. Which frenzy charge gives me more twisters. This map, it ain't really Salvo on. You just want your twisters going forward, right? So Salvo is not the one you want this first map. Salvo's fun, but most I'm not getting the full benefit of it, because Salvo makes you wait to use it. Get the full stacks at least. You need to wait a full 6 seconds to do it. Whereas you take it off, you just shoot it whenever you're ready. 1, 2, 3, bam. You just gotta wait in the barrage, that's it. You can shoot it without barrage, but you wait for it's better. I'm just gonna keep shooting twisters out, right? Pretty cool. more damage back to my build after this and bring my life back down a little bit. That's why I don't need extra damage. It's nice to have. When I do 2-player mode, yeah, definitely need extra damage for sure. So this clears most maps, even T18s relatively quickly, right? You gotta keep shooting the twisters, keep shooting them, not let them get close to you. Let's shoot a few in here, see if the whole thing's cleared out anyways, right? Guy's still being hit way over there. Somebody hit me. How far can you hit enemies off the map? Like, does somebody have to see them, or are they automatically already there? Like, if I shot all the way across the whole map, I'm still hitting people from that previous twister. Not gonna do strong box. We're at a map. All I care about's not map. We're at a tower. All I care about is finishing tower. Alright, complete. Not bad, right? 12-second twister duration is really fun. Now, there's other durations, skill nodes on here that I don't have. I'm not going to get them. But, what's this one? You got skill effect duration over here. You got these over here as well. Pretty cool. Because your different build might have different needs for it. And you have this duration one over here. I don't think this one's that's poison duration. You have a cold one up here, I believe. Yeah. You get 16% skill duration right there. Pretty cool. The reason why I found out about Harsh Winter, I was looking at a Megalomaniac gem for a bleeding skill, which is in the witch side, or I think it's witch side. Yeah, blood tearing. That one had one that mixed up with this one over here that I showed the 60% with cold. I don't have cold skill, so I don't want it, but 16% duration is nice too. Ultimately, I want to get this one, a Megalomaniac. Cut out these two, which will lose some duration. That'll get me to 11. If I cut this one out too, they'll get me to 10.5 seconds. Right? Which I might end up doing. Because I need to map out over here now to get this gem over here. So, it's pretty fun though. I'm really liking the duration of my twisters. Alright, let's go ahead and identify my tablets. Experience maps, it's good. So these aren't amazing, but there's 2 experience ones right there. And do I have any experience ones right here? End game experience. 5% experience, 5%, 5%. And right now is that. Might as well add a breach one then. 14, 14. Oh, that one has more density monsters. Alright, we'll do this once. You can always get, better ones for that. That's 5, 5, and 7. You want to have, 9 or 10s on it, but those cost more. You gotta shop around and get it. I don't want to spend all night just shopping on maps. Now this is 187 experience right there, right? I think I have experience tablet in here. I'd have already used it. Yeah, most likely used it on accident. Oh no, I got this one. Which you don't really want to use this. See, damages penetrates resistances. Should be fine. I'm gonna risk it and do it because it's gonna add a lot of experience to the map. There's no boss on the map. Just gotta be careful not to get hit. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me clean up my inventory and we'll get going. These are the dangerous ones. That one's fine. Dangerous. Okay. Mostly cleaned up. Alright. So before I even start the Delirium Mirror, I want to set up like a little fortress of twisters. Hopefully it keeps me alive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're trying to get as many twisters as you can because these monsters could like stun lock you and all that stuff in the beginning. I'm already on fire or something like that, so I need to be careful. I had some sort of thing on me. Okay now. Looks like. Again, you want to shoot as many of these as possible. And it's better when I have fire on them because it does even more damage. But you still want to shoot them ahead. Anyways. Got some curses going on right there, so we'll bounce back over here. Curses are not elemental damage, so they don't take more damage from it. Well, the ones are shooting the purple ones. But I only have 7% chaos resistance, which is pretty much a death trap. So let's go ahead and get as many of these twisters out as possible. And kill as many guys as possible, right? Again, I gotta watch out for AoEs. I'm gonna stand on them, and that's not nice, right? They kill me. Dead end. And we're not gonna do this right now. We're in the middle of the mirror. Or Delirium Mirror, whatever you call it. So I want the twisters to lead the way. Some monsters spawn along the way, not everyone dies. But since we're very fragile, you're gonna want to, thin things out as much as possible. And almost died. Died. Not sure what got me right there, but pretty nasty. Now I usually don't do. I usually don't continue map after dying, lose experience. But I have 237% experience on this map, so if we're gonna do it, just gonna be careful. Not very clear what killed me, but it's probably chaos related. It took away my life so quickly. Now we're gonna play a little more cautiously. Is I'll lose 10% experience now if I die. You can see the twisters are killing quite a few guys, right? They're shooting around corners and all that. It has the high speed. Cool. Extra resistance. Doesn't help with the penetration, but is what it is. I should have saved the essence things for last. I think it's the essence monster that killed me. Hopefully I killed whatever killed me though, because I didn't buy where we were. And breaches are dangerous, but we're gonna do it. The experience is too big of a reward not to pass it on. I'm losing my Omen safeguard right now, which is dangerous. Shoot all these Swissers over there. Shoot more over here. Ideally, we're hitting a lot of these guys along the way. Being a chaos map, maybe, so you gotta watch out for enemies spawning off dead bodies. Get more breach monsters over here. But they're dying, which is good. That's what you want to happen. The end of it. Yeah, I don't see anybody else spawning. So we're getting a lot of experience this map, which is fantastic. I lost 2% experience dying, but I probably gained a lot more so far. Dangerous part though is if I die again, I lose 10. Because you can't use the Omen more than once per map. Unfortunately. That's the risk you gotta take. This is where I died the first time. Not really sure what killed me, to be honest, but it's hard to see with the twisters going on. I'm assuming it's chaos based. Or some 4 AoE stuff, who knows. Launch the twisters before those guys come out. And it's ready for them. It's best to have the twisters lead the way though. So they'll thin out a lot of the crowds when you go into fights. That's the beauty of dot damage too. Is you're hitting them probably a few times. And they're burning, they're bleeding, might have even poison on them. They're just not having a good day, essentially. Which is the goal, right? You want everything dead. I like seeing fire in the screen, and I see it everywhere. Alright, so this area's already been cleaned up a little bit. Let's go ahead and get going. Hopefully we kill them all before they get us. Playing a little bit more cautiously now because I died. Rather than having the twisters lead the way. Look like there's poison on the ground eventually, so run back until the thing's cleared up. I don't like the being screen distance of those fat ladies. Nothing to do with their weight, but they shoot cookies. Alright, we're getting our breach. We're going to do that. Let me go ahead and shoot these up there. Hopefully it clears up some way. Get that gun up there and we'll shoot one more. I don't like that lady. Hey, Yogi. Yogi's my dog. Oh, we got a few breaches on here. Cool. Oh, those guys got there. Let's kill them. Alright, well this area is cleared up. Breach. Go. And hopefully don't get ransacked. Pull my twister skill already. Somebody's got lightning damage over here, so gotta be careful. So I got penetration on this map. Shoot this over here. And there's probably some more dudes over there. Maybe, maybe not. Definitely gonna be over here. That'll be dead end. I didn't scout it out first. Alright, cool, we have another area right here. Let's go shoot down. The twister's going. Map complete. Didn't have to see the rare dude. I knew he was in that general direction, but can't see much right now with all the effects going on the screen. So you gotta be careful about AoEs or attacks hitting you. Tangible dude. Alright, he's dead though. Experience. I gotta be careful of these dudes. We're spawning quite a bit, so we're gonna shoot some guys in the distance. Usually I like to stay in the breach, but let's just get this going. Getting a little crowded, right? I'm fragile. I don't like crowded areas. Unless I have tons and tons of twisters ahead of me. But now I have twisters everywhere, right? So even if I'm doing like a little bit less damage with my not optimal build, I'm hitting them for 12 seconds. Extra 2-second twister, right? Alright, let's go ahead and make our way back over here. Cool. Double that dude. It's good. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, the grind never ends. Hey, live. But my build's getting so much better. Where have you been? Want to get some games in? I got my twisters the last 12 seconds right now. I'm having a blast. They just keep going and going and going. I was going to mix up some other games this week, but I'm like, oh, I'm going to make twisters last forever right now. And that's just so much fun right now. It's like in the end game, if you want to keep going, you got to have fun with it, right? You can't just keep the same exact build every day. You got to keep exploring and, you know, messing around with things. And my map has 237% experience right now. I died once on it, unfortunately. Oh, I love fire. But yeah, if you're tired of Witch, it's not fun. We have Doom coming out soon. We have Elden Ring multiplayer. So I'll be playing those too. But for now, I'm trying to like... I want to get my twisters like perfected with my style at least. And I think I found out what I like. So I recorded a build video last week on it. That's already outdated. Still a good video if you haven't watched it. But I'm going to make an updated video on projectile speed and skill duration. Why that's the most important things for Twister. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Doom's going to be fun. I'm excited about that. But you see, like, I always have Twisters everywhere now. They last 12 seconds. I'm going to stop shooting right now. Oh, I'm going to shoot now. There's monsters, but they just keep going. So, if there's a monster out there, it's going to find it, right? I've been playing with 6-second duration for like the longest time. But I got 12 today just because I was having fun. Yesterday I got the 10. I was like, wait, 12. 12's where it's at. Alright, but overall it's a good map. Died once. But I got more experience than I died. So, it's fine. I'm level 94. I can get to 95 tonight. If I'm careful. Right now, it's just like all my skill points right now are just like optimizing my build. Like, more damage is nice. Not needed. I went non-optimally out of my way to add 45% duration. I need to get a Megalomatic Diamond times the change. 25%. Then I'm going to map out to here, because I now have a reason for that gem. So I'm going to get Megalomatic Diamond, add Tides of Change, hopefully get something else good on it. Wasn't planning on adding more crit damage, but might do that. There's a Tides of Change that has this skill on it. If I get that, then I'll remove these 4 points and play with it. What makes it strong is I can keep shooting them. And they go really fast. And I get really dense, right? And they just keep hitting them. Well, think about what made you get bored of Witch, right? Like, why were you bored of Witch before you pick, like, you know, the Sorceress, I guess. That way you don't get, like, bored of it again. And I start work back up in a few weeks, so my grind will drop down quite a bit. I might not stream tomorrow. I want to, but I definitely had a reason to stream because I like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, have a fun build to play with, right? But if I just keep grinding, it gets boring. But if I have a goal set, it's not boring, right? But if I keep doing the same thing every day, I'm like, okay, well, I love Path to Exile too, but I need to do something, you know, interesting. So, let's see. Got this 31, 30, 38, 38. Let's do Forge. Forge is a good map. We'll do pack size. We'll do pack size right here. They made loot better. I mean, I recommend getting back in. It's still fun. And the drops are much better now. So let's go some Delirium right here. Oh shit. I gotta make it let's go to Forge boss. Oops. Gotta do yellow. Alright. We're gonna do this one. It's gonna be a little bit harder because they do more damage. So hopefully they don't die. If they die though, I'm dropping out of the map. Because I lose my experience protection if I die. We're gonna get some twisters ahead of me. And it's pretty much gonna kill everybody, hopefully. Like, I'm killing guys over there, right? Fucking love twisters. Look at that. 12-second duration makes a huge difference. 11 seconds is gonna be my final zone target, I believe, when I get my damage duration optimized. Stand on some fire ground. Be careful about that. But yeah, I took my damage down quite a bit today, but just having so many twisters, it's killing everybody. Sometimes it's hard to see what you're doing though. But again, I always have to have my twisters lead me. That way it helps me find monsters. This is my build though, it's the one I made. I have a lot of dot damage on it too, right? So even if I don't kill everybody, they're gonna bleed out. Yeah, I kept it at 6 seconds. I was like, wait a minute, I could really make this higher. I put some effort into it yesterday. And then, now it feels really good. Now you gotta be careful though, you can't get twister locked. What I mean by that is like my rolling slash is having trouble. 1, 2, 3. It's hitting those other twisters. If you shoot your twister before they're fully ready, then your rolling slashes will get eaten up by your other twisters. So you always gotta make sure you're in stage 3 when you shoot them. And my pet is what gives me my flame. But he also he shocks enemies too on hit. So I get 20% increased damage whenever he shocks somebody, essentially. Yeah, last time I was playing on 10 seconds, but 12 seconds feels better. Yeah, I agree. But you have breach bosses, you got the ritual boss, you got the expedition boss. So there's like other bosses you could like, do. I agree, more content is always better. But now I have my twisters like this, like I want to play Amazon again. Like, this build is so cool. And then, I'm not even using all my skills right now. Alright, we got this wisp right here. Gotta watch out for those things. I was trying to drop my Spear Solaris, but it wasn't set up. He's dead though. Some monsters over here I need to worry about. Not quite sure, but he's dead. Should. Orb. Get these cuffs. Got space for it. I believe I killed that guy. Can't tell yet, but we'll check on it. Cool. I'm at 65%. Yeah, I could easily gain a level tonight by midnight, I think, as long as I don't, like, you know, mess up. So before you fight like a boss or anything like that, you go like this, get a few of these out. And that way you have all these twisters ready, right? Oh, I forgot this boss in this map. Clip it. He's dead. All my twisters finish them off anyways. Alright, let me go ahead and... I want to blow these guys up. Increase experience is good. Extra damage, I don't like it, but I'm not going to try to get hit anyways. I'm going to try to make it so they all die before I do anything. So right now, I could die very easily over here, right? Let me make sure I'm like safe first. Cool. So what I'm going to do is get my twister wall formatted right here. And I'm going to get out of here a little bit. Keep shooting over here. Because I could die in one hit by these guys. But my goal is to clear out as much as I can before I even get hit. So I'm going to clear it out. Keep shooting that over there. A little chicken way of playing, but these expeditions kill me very quickly, so taking advantage of my build. Again, I shot so many twisters right there, it cleared out the whole area, right? So it did its job. Which allows me to do harder expeditions, right, without dying. I just, you know, can't be up in the fight. I can be a little bit in the corner, a little bit away. Chest, chest. Alright, let me go back to town, sell my stuff, come back here, and we'll go from there. But yeah, this 12-second twisters is amazing. I don't know why I didn't think about going to that extreme beforehand. One of all minion levels. Oh, that's any good, but actually it's not good. Get 10 on that. Let's just roll for it then. 34 fire, that's good. 711. Mine has 19 to 22. That's pretty cool. I just rolled that today. And it doesn't have the other stuff on it, so that's still not bad.
Of course.
Currency, let's go ahead and do this one on it. Rarity. Do I want to do it? Let's try it. And regeneration rate's amazing. Rarity's not 40%. Actually, everything sucks. Let's just put that for 20. Someone might want it. Put this for 20 as well. I'm guessing some of these prices. If I get 20 people messaging me on the same item, that means I underpriced it. So I'll try not to do that. But sometimes you like get ping, 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 ping. Like, oh shit, I underdid that. Let me fix my price. So if they keep pinging you, you did something wrong. And do that. I missed the Titan, how they had all the extra space. Oh, there's another right there. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Nothing in there. Looking like we're selling. That's not bad, actually. Got intelligence strength on it. I'm gonna list that for a div, I think. It's got a lot of stats on it. Not the greatest. It's okay. Increased rarity. I don't feel like rolling on them. 24 strength, that's pretty good. Got accuracy on it. A little slow level though. Let's get rid of that one. Alright, so I'm at 66% experience now. See if I can find any higher level maps that have more experience on them. This one has 52%. Burial Bog's kind of a fun map. We'll do that one. I'll start in 1 second. But for everybody watching right now, if you haven't subscribed or liked the video, please do so. I stream usually every night, 9 to midnight. Sometimes I do longer. Really depends. Just had a baby, and I'm not working for another few weeks. But when I get back to work, things change. But I do recommend you follow me. I post videos. I stream a lot. If you guys ever want to play the game with me, feel free to do so. Most people I play with are people I've met on my server or on the stream. I mean, it's always a good time. And I like to make my own build. I keep pushing it as much as I can. Might not be the best, but it's still pretty good. This one actually feels really good now. Less damage doesn't mean it's worse. Like, I brought the damage down, but tomorrow, or whenever I get more money in the game, I'm going to get a Megalomaniac Gem. Then I'm going to optimize my bleed chance, my ignite chance, durations, all that stuff. So ideally you want to have a long duration of dot damage, because if you're trying to clear maps, you're hitting people all over the place, right? You're going to bleed them out. If I hit them way over there, you're going to bleed the enemy out ideally before you like get in a fight with them. But also have Ignite too. That was a close call. Someone's shooting like these lightning beams at me. Let me resituate myself. Cool. Yeah, those lightning dudes are from like it. It's hard to see in this map because it's a delirium based. But there's these little crevices in the map I'm getting stuck on. So I'm trying to position myself so I don't get killed by those electricity dudes. But I can't really see that well at all due to the fog and the twisters and all that. But once those electricity guys are gone, let's do that. Once those guys are gone, okay, let's go ahead and start the breach. That was a little dangerous. Took some damage at the beginning. Alright, perfect. Sometimes the monsters just spawn all over you in the beginning of the breach. So you gotta be careful with that, but there's only so much you can do. But it's really hard to see with all these crevices in the map. With the fog. So ideally, we'll kill as many as we can without getting hit. Now I had electricity on my thing right there because somebody had lightning on the ground or whatever. I just gave my twisters electricity instead of fire. I like fire better, but I won't be upset when I see electricity. But it means I need to be careful of whatever is causing that. Alright, let's go ahead and switch sides. Ooh. Like how do I dodge that? Right? How do I dodge that lightning? Something is like boom boom boom. Killed me right there, right? Can't really dodge that, unfortunately. So we're gonna stop the map. But I'm gonna pick up my splinters first. But like when someone shoots you with all his lightning damage, my lightning's not maxed out 60%. I do have a charm that does it, protects me from it, but like, how do you survive something like that unless I put a lot more life in my build? So we're gonna exit this map. Not ideal, but we're gonna exit the map because right now I'm trying to gain a level, right? And the almond only protects you one level at a time, once per level, right? Or map. So I'm gonna get a new omen. And I should have some more. Yeah, omen, oh, this one. So let's go ahead and get this one. Again, you can only use it once per map, so I'm not going back to that map. Does that work with this? It says damage. This says shocks. This doesn't damage me. Well, it's still pretty cool. Let's see what this gets. I'm gonna invalid. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's put for div. So you want that? Might not be worth it. If not, let's drop the price down later. Alright, let's do a new map. That map's dead to me. New Spiderwoods. Monster packs are good. Alright, let's do that. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's too bad I died, but like, some deaths are like super hard to avoid, right? I am fragile, so I might probably die more times tonight. But you're like, oh man, like how do I live off something like that? More lightning resistance would be better for me. This has multiple lightning strikes. But my twister does have, not my twister, my telepath charm does have 2 charges on it, so it did protect me from 2 of the strikes. But that was just so much damage at once. Alright, hopefully this map goes better. 64% experience gain for this one. 64% experience. Yeah, if I don't gain a level tonight, I don't gain a level, but we're gonna have fun in the process. Oop. Gotta be careful of that. No boss this map. I do want to do some maps with bosses though. So we'll do boss map next. And gotta be careful about that. Might not have been the lightning damage that even killed me last time. I forgot my monkey's doing lightning damage. Yeah, I'm not really sure what killed me. I'll find out tomorrow if I watch the video on that. Last map was super hard to see though with the fog. Alright, let's see what we got here for Expedition. Alright, I don't see anything too exciting on this one. I might as well get that extra experience going. Great. Chaos damage will kill me one hit. Okay, let's go and do that. This one's kind of like all over the place, so I don't need to have direct shots. We'll go ahead and do salvo for this one. Take off long shot. Alright, so salvo. And hope for the best. I'm gonna shoot all over the place. Salvo might have been good for the last map actually. I didn't have it on, but I couldn't see where any of the monsters were anyways, right? The salvo may have been the better choice. And I'm not sure if everyone's dead, so let's do a few safety shots. Yeah, it looks like they're all dead. Alright, that guy wants to buy my Sapphire Diamond. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's go to town. Money's money, right? We gotta get money. 12 Exalt. He did not accept my invite though. Sometimes the party's glitched, so I re-invited him out. So it's 12. There you go. Okay. 12 it is. Cool. Rich. And that's not good. Alright, let's go back out. Get your money, go back in. Chest right here. There. Might buy some logbooks after this, because I'd like to, you know, beat all the bosses for that one. So we're putting Salvo back on for fun right now. Looks like someone shot some purple stuff. I need to be careful of that. we got Salvo out. Out. Okay, somebody wasn't shooting purple stuff. That was just someone wants to be breach. Well, that's me. That's someone's me. Alright. Get it going. Salvo can be good when you're surrounded like that, and it doesn't really matter which way you shoot, right? You're just hoping it hits as many guys as possible. Watch out for exploding bodies. They hurt a lot. They die. Alright. That was fun. Got a lot of people dead. Oh, I should pick up some of the splinters I dropped. Let's get back real quick. So far, so good. I like my changes to my build. Need a few more div. Then I get the Megalomatic Diamond. Pretty cool. Don't know where everyone's at, but just gives me these fireballs as you can out here. Twisters me. And burn the whole forest down, right? Yeah, Salvo's actually pretty good on this map. Tangible, my worst enemy. But as long as you get the twisters going on your way there, they'll still hit the tangible enemies. Let's see if we can do a checkpoint. Where's this dude? Right there? Cool. That's a splinter. Pretty cool. Anybody else want to die? Anybody? Nobody? No. Let's go there. I would like to do a Citadel, but I have not seen a Citadel for a week. I'm also doing a bunch of maps near me right now because, well, they're not super juiced, but they have extra experience gain on it. So, might as well take advantage of that. Okay. pack size. We'll do that one next. Alright. Not a fan of this map because you can't see anything. There we got 52% experience over there. Yeah, it's a nice little area right here. Crypt's a fun map too. Let's go ahead and do that one. Crypt, I don't mind adding Delirium too, because it's, you know, pretty straightforward. No boss though, unfortunately. So let's see how it goes, right? Should be fun. Nobody online tonight. We got lines on, actually. Bruce Lee, but he's doing hardcore. Don't need salvo from this map, but let's just use it. The reason why I say that is pretty much need to shoot straight ahead. Alright, let's get it going. Beginning part's the hardest part of this map, because you gotta go through like a small little hallway area. Sometimes like monsters out there waiting for you. So just gotta be careful of that. And the problem with my monkey, he only gets fire when there's enemies nearby. Sometimes you want to keep your fire and just travel with it. I've got lots and lots of fire going. It's good. You gotta watch out for those guys coming up from underground, as always. Oop. Started. Luckily I had a bunch of twisters beforehand, but that was dangerous. And being worth getting over here. Probably not. Ooh, close one. That was very close. Ooh. Oh, we made it. 135% experience on this map, so don't want to die. Don't want to die on a good map like this. It should be at 70% at this map, I believe. They make crypts a little bit bigger than it was beforehand. It used to be like super small. Clip it. This is a fun map with all the twisters on it, right? So they're bouncing all over the place. And I don't usually use some of this map, but I have fun with it. Alright, they all end up dying. Even though it's less damage, you're just hitting over and over and over again. I might end up switching to an Incision build for that reason, actually. Because if I'm hitting them so many times, my twister's out for so long, I'm gonna be stacking up so many incision shots. Maybe I just I'll have to think about it. Gotta free up a bunch of nodes. We'll think about that one later. And the point of incision is like you're constantly hitting everybody so many times, right? So might be worth getting. Push it. Almost got stuck on those AoEs and died. Look who the name is. Let's just clear out the rest of the map. Really, really cool. We're only going to do Exhibition because I can experience this map. Still have to be very careful not to die on this because the curses the bad guys using that. Oh, we got. Okay, we got this. Let's do it. Can't see the floor that well. But they're all dying. Twisters are finding their way to the right, guys. Here. Hopefully. Kill them all. Lost my pet. Deck. He's never gone for too long. This is a fun map. Something hurt over there. I think I went too close to the guy before killing him. Got too excited. But let's do some cleanup duty. That was fun. I think I forgot to blink too. My eyes are sore. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, that's 70% experience. Not too shabby. Still more than 50 monsters left? I forget. I'm not going to go searching for them. Alright. Some extra lightning damage. Don't want them to be immune to fire. Chaos is death sentence always. So we get extra fire damage. Hexproof, I don't do hexes. Let's go over that way. So let's get rid of that last one. Go this way. Alright. As many of these fireballs as possible. Look for hexes. Hex. Got hit by one hex. Luckily, it didn't kill me. Whew. Those hexes are very hard to see with twisters, so we're going to keep shooting them, but they're going to be very cautious of the floor. That's all I care about. Floor. Any circles on the ground means they want to kill me a bit. Lost my pet. Someone's hitting me? Not quite sure. Well, I think I killed them all. Cool. I got hit by one monster, but I lived. I did give myself an extra 3% life today. So, that might have been the difference of living and dying. Not sure, but I'm not going to complain about it. Okay. Good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and just get out of here after this test. Care about logbooks, mostly. I think I can just buy them for pretty cheap. But let's just keep getting the grind to level 95 tonight, hopefully.
A place to put my feet up.
And hopefully I find some divs along the way.
Speak.
Let's get rid of this one. Nope.
Of course.
Alrighty. Reduce damage for critical hits, that's okay. That's a lot of experience. We'll do that one. And it's a big map. Reduce damage for critical hits, that's okay. I'm not doing delirium. Got the delirium mirror on it. Plus the mirrors are making it hard to see like the AoE on the ground. Very likely to die. I'm at 70% experience. Let's keep going. Keep the salvo on. This map has so many nooks and crannies. Big map to you. So whoever we can kill with it, let's do it. What does this one do? Plant's pretty dangerous, but we're going to do it. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready. The reason why I did it is because the twisters last for 12 seconds and the whole thing just fills up with twisters. It usually ends super quickly. Let's not get too close to those dudes. Alright, they're dead. I mean, I had to get close enough that my twisters hit them, but I'm using salvo, so really no way to aim them right now. Got fear. Cool. Not sure how good it is, but maybe it's much more. Cool. Ah, someone's doing chaos. Not nice. Do chaos on me. Alright. Yeah, salvo's pretty fun as map. Lots of things to bounce off of. Lots of nooks and crannies for twisters to get into. Now, if anybody knows of any uniques that give duration 2, I might want to try this out. So many purple things. Clip it. Oh, that was fun. Alright, what do we have in here? Don't need that. Melee skills, +1. $18. Nothing too exciting here. We'll just grab that. We'll say that's good enough. I get 135% experience on this map. Cool. As I said, I always hate tangible enemies. As long as I get all those twisters there, don't hit them on the way. Fire, fire, fire. Alright, we got a shrine, looks like over there. See fireballs falling from the sky. Not to miss the AoE from that. Okay. Ah, I got it. And we got one more. At least one more we got to kill. Kill them all. Purple stuff's deadly. Get away from that. Him killing people all over the place. It's pretty fun. Didn't see him. I knew he was over there, but did not see him. He's dead. I keep forgetting to blink though. My eyes are starting to hurt. I guess I didn't need to get that other one. The twisters kept going. Pretty fun. This build is feeling so much better tonight. It's feeling so good. I just need a few more. Divines, and then I'll get a good Megalomaniac gem. Alright, not bad. Not amazing. Critical chance bonus 8. Missionary late slow 5. That we'll list that one for 60. Not sure the value, but whatever. It's worth something. Alright, 73% experience now. It's 11, so I might not gain the level. Like, I might not get to the whole level up tonight. We'll see. But we're making progress. Alright, Savannah. This boss is a pain in the butt. Kills me very easily. This one's fun though. Let's do this. I'm not sure if I want to have salvo for this map. We'll keep it for now. I got too close to that dude. Hit it pretty hard. Like, salvo's good in chaotic areas, but when you want to go. When you want all your twisters in one direction, it's not the best. When you have things to bounce off, that's fine. Alright. Hope for the best. So far, so good. I mean, just keep shooting these, right? And then it's killing most guys. Got a big army of twisters coming up. Gotta watch out for purple stuff as always. Way back here. I think I killed most of the guys over here. What's down here? Anybody? Some people dead. Cool. That is sick. I'd like to get to level 95 tonight, and I'd like to get some more divines. He's dead. Dead. Just watch this go around. You just need to take it and appreciate your work. Alright, so more twisters out. As always. Do a little cleanup right here. Let's go ahead and start it. Let's do the same circle we did earlier. Getting stuck in this bush. Bush. Alrighty. I feel like I left that reach. Let's get out of it. And shall die. This is hurting my eyes now. I need to get sunglasses. I'm glad I have HDR turned off for streaming though. It also really hurt my eyes. Alright, so once you kill the rares, the other breaches pop up. 65%. We'll do this breach, probably skip the next one. I don't want to go all the way across the map to get it. Might change my mind if I have a shortcut. So I gotta make sure I have long shot turned off for boss and have heft on instead. Because the boss is up close. Long shot won't do any extra damage. I want to do a T4 boss again, but I want to make sure I get my build a little bit more optimized before doing that for the breach boss. Especially since I took some damage down to get these 12-second durations. I gotta make sure I fix it a little bit. Alright, let's just go to the boss now. Breaches are fun, but let's get the last one. I always press P first to switch my skills out. I don't want long shot. I put heft back on accident. Okay, heft right there. No, where's my long shot then? Right there. Okay, cool. We're set up then. So bosses, you want to get your shots in there first. Because of that. Clip it. Oh my god, that was fun. Never ending twisters. Cool. I need to take a few minute break. I need to grab my dog. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. That boss is sick right there. I gotta make a short video out of that. Perfect place for twisters. They last 12 seconds too, so you're just keep going, right? It's fun. I like it.
Won't say no to squash time.
I'm at 76% experience. Two adult spell levels. Seems pretty good. Two all spell levels, that, critical damage. Just look what that is worth. C20. 79. Nothing for that one. 60 exalts, half a div. Nothing super high in there, just do half div, that's fine.
Yes. Of course.
Alright. I can't get the logbook from this guy, can I? Currency exchange. Can I get a logbook in here? Why don't they put logbooks in there? I don't get it. I want to do the number one boss, but I'm trying to avoid Savannah for now. Because I could kill that guy, but there's a good chance I die with all those little spikes shooting at me. Alright, we got this one right here. Seepage. Let's do Augury. And we're going to test out Twisters to extreme, right? The reason why I say we're testing out Twisters to extreme, it's a small map, right? But when you fight the giant lion beast, whatever you, how you say that name, it's a big open area, right? So I got a lot of projectile speed. Hey, unknown gamer, how you doing? I got my Twister duration to 12 seconds tonight. It's really fun. So let's see how this goes. I don't like the penetration right here. Monster speed's not fun. We could do more monster life. Also not ideal. We'll do enfeeble. So I get 20% less damage, or, you know, reduced damage, whatever it is. But I get experience gain. That's good. That's from the map, actually. Alright, so we're going to do this one right now. So, my twisters last 12 seconds long. They're really fast. It should be a fun map to test them out on. I've been, you know, testing them out all night, right? But it's been really fun. Because when you get to endgame like this, you have to keep testing your build. Like, what can I do differently? What can I do more fun? What can I do to, like... And having twisters last as long as possible, it's fun. I mean, they're everywhere, right? Got a wand. Don't know if unique wands are any good ever. Let's just get this going. Shoot every nuke and cranny with fire. I feel like an exterminator. Tangible's my worst nightmare, but if I have so many twisters nearby and I run by some of those tangible, they're gonna die anyways. This is so much fun. Like, it took me a while to get to this point. I'm still super fragile. But it's so much fun, nonetheless. Well, that's nothing. Let's get out of there. I don't like the bodies blowing up, so you keep that in there and get out. So exploding bodies is a death sentence to someone with low life like me. If you see, like, the twisters are so fast and last so long, they're getting around every single corner. They're everywhere. This is a lot of fun. Everybody's done, which is good. Is there like a max number of twisters you can have it at once? Oh, that was dangerous. Let's go, that's here. Good job. Antler focus. Yeah, that's okay. Ah, spear. Spear level 3. Let's just do the right things. Alright. Let's make sure everyone's dead over here first. Not quite yet, but they will be. Oh, nope, not dead. Okay, he's dead. Yogi? Yogi! Yogi's my dog. He's trying to find new things. Alright, 1 second. Get over here. Cute dog though. He's 1 year old. He's a mini golden doodle. Yogi, come here. Alright, he's being a little nosy. Alright, let's see how this works. So we get the... We get Exile right there. The reason why I like seeing how this works, this area is so big. Alright, he's stunned. Get this out. I'm just gonna see how this works. Not ideal with what's called salvo on this because I can't control where it goes. We're trying to get as many twisters out as possible. Let me see how it looks. And he's dead. So, it's shot everywhere. Again, it's not an ideal location because it's so big. But, you know, he died. Let's go back to town. We'll come back here and pick up stuff. Ideally, that one I'd probably take off salvo, but I want to see how salvo worked. That because salvo makes it so I can't control the direction of the twisters. 38% damage. It's T6, not bad. Accuracy rating's not good. I could save that one for like a modification, but I only care about Spline Spear myself, but somebody might want that. Let's put these things away. I think I already have these. I have this one at least. And so is this, so I'll put it right there. I should have this one too. Yeah. Get back to Guild Stash then. Perfect.
Go
That's not so bad. Armor part sucks. No, it's just for 12. And what else? One. This one myself for div. Hopefully it sells. That's what I bought it for. This one has its ult today. Let's put it for 60. It's ult. Half price. Evasion, spears, crossbow. Not the best mix. Longer skill duration on that for marked skills. Doesn't seem the best. Got increased damage on it though, which is nice. Blind enemies. Alright. Let's just go back in there, pick up some random stuff, and we'll go back to the next map. Alright.
I'm back double as is.
I'm always running out of stuff. Staff usually not good. Shield. I'll make space for a shield. Alright. Do I have not room for that?
I'll not
Nope.
make the journey all my
I'm not gonna go back again. Too much work. Maybe something's good there, maybe not. $61 Spirit. Alright, that one's good. I might even want it myself. Mate, unfortunately the armor level's so low, so maybe I don't want it myself. Since the Spirit's so good, and it's got some high rolls on it, I'm putting for 60 Exalt. 1 Chaos, maximum Chaos resistance on it. 219 armor. Only 1 resistance, not that good. 12 Exalt. %increased Spirit, that's usually pretty popular. That's better for 60. I'm making up prices. That might be too much too little. Oh, that's pretty good. Fire damage is not bad, but not good. The mana sucks on this one. Well, let's go ahead and see what it does right here. That one's not good.
Speak.
Let's go with that one. This one has 2 good resistances on it. Got really high. It's got accuracy, lightning damage, pretty high.
What's next, boss?
Hey, it's going pretty good. I got 12, second duration twisters tonight, so it's pretty fun playing with it, right? So I'm enjoying it. Because right now, it's just end game, right? You gotta have fun and make different things work. So I'm like, all right, well, how long can I make my twisters last? I got 12 seconds. I could probably make it last. I could probably get it to 13 seconds. Not optimally, but I could do that. But yeah, just having a lot of fun playing around with this different build. How are you doing? Let's do seepage. Hive. I'll do backwash. And I'm trying not to do anything like super crazy hard wise, because, well, I'm trying to gain a level, right? I'm at 78% experience. So I'm trying not to add too many things that make it hard for me to die. How's solo self-found going? I did a little bit of that last season. It was fun doing that. Right now I'm just getting my twisters all over the place. It lasts for 12 seconds right here, right? You just want to keep shooting things. And the twister's going to find somebody. That guy was nasty. I was trying to read what he had though. I'm like, do I want to capture him? Alright, that's dead end. Oh, I gotta fight the fat lady. Fat, naked lady with extra life. That's a little dangerous, actually. 88% more life, actually. Oh, which class you playing as in solo stuff found? It's what I call a fire tunnel. Burn down the forest while we're at it, right? Alright, looks like there's a shrine right there. It might be doing fireballs. I can't tell with all the twisters going on. We'll check that out right now. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and do the breach. And before a boss, before a breach, you want to get as many twisters going as possible. Yeah, just kill these guys. It's definitely slower because you can't trade and all that, but I usually don't trade after campaign's over anyways. But it should be a fun experience. Alright, let's get that guy dead. Lightning Spear Amazon seems like to be the best one, right? This one might actually, I won't say catch up to it, but I think this build might end up being really good. It's getting pretty good for clearing maps right now. Gotta watch out for tangible guys over here. They're dead, at least. I got some fat ladies over here. Fat ladies are dangerous because of chaos. The boss's map's a big fat lady too. She's also naked. She's also dangerous. But not because of chaos. Just it's hard. Yeah, there's a lot of fat naked ladies in this game. The only skinny naked lady is the one that's a goddess. And she's already like dying on the burner ground. Oh, Unique Songbox. I don't think this one has anything good in it though. We'll find out. He's just gonna keep coming back to life. He hits hard, whatever he's doing. I don't have time to really read his stats, but he is hitting hard. I don't want to get too close to find out. Oh, triple things not good. He's still chasing after me. I got a bug in here. Flying around my face, a little distracting. Is he dead? No, he's not. I already said about the time. He's pretty hard. I got Exalted Orb. Fantastic, Exalted Orb. Got a Chainmail. Didn't seem that exciting. Whatever he dropped. Well, starting right now seems like a better time to start because, like, the beginning of the season was really hard. Like, the stun threshold was like, everybody was stunning you. Loot sucked. Loot got better, so I think you'll have a better time now that you just started your season later than the beginning. Alright, I'm at 79% experience. Making progress. Alright, I think I'm gonna make it to, I think I might make it to, 95 tonight. Alright. So I just want to keep this going. Because you want to build up as much twisters as possible. Okay, so my mouse right there. Shoot that. Oh. I messed up. Can't really see what's going on. All I know is I need to get out of her way. Alright. I couldn't see what was going on. I was trying to do my Spirit Solana in the beginning, but the glory ran out. But ended up getting her. Worked out. And I can't make room for shoes. Don't need that. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, it's a process, right? But we're getting there. I'm dying much less than I used to, right? So dying less, and then like my twister is going like crazy like this. Hey Smith, how have you been? Well, not how you been. It's been one day, but like, how are you doing? I got my twisters in 12 seconds today. So Smith, I made a mistake. I don't need a megalomatic gem for this. I wanted a from nothing gem, and I was able to get all these gems over here. 3% extra life, extra stun buildup, critical hits, and all that. Yeah, I could probably get it to like 13 seconds if I wanted to. But I definitely need to remove these things and get a megalomatic gem that gets this one. I anointed my amulet with this, but I could swap either one because it's the exact same. Well, same thing. But yeah, I need to get rid of these. Then I'm gonna have to map up over here. So I'm gonna end up adding more critical damage to my build than I was planning. And then we'll figure it out. But Yeah, it's working out pretty well. All right, so you want from nothing? I'll show you real quick. So you want from nothing. Look at this website right here. So just look up from nothing Reddit. This is outdated, but you look at the gem it's tied to. Right? So I got Resolute Technique. So it allowed me to pick all the gems in that area. I can't move the thing over for some reason. Anyways, you pick a thing in the skill thing right here, right? So like Resolute Technique. I don't want that because I need critical damage, critical hits. But you find something that matches your build. And you find a notable like this. Then you can add that to your build. So I was using the Megalomatic Gem yesterday for this one. But I was like, oh shit. From nothing works over here. I got this skill over here, this one over here, and I got 3 more right there. So worked out pretty nicely, right? And then I anointed my gem with this. I bought a new amulet, right? So I did that. I could get a Megalomatic Gem, like a 16% or whatever, but I want the 25% right there. And then Megalomatic Gems usually have 2 or 3 skills on it. So if I get one that has, you know, either this on it or the one above it, I want to make sure the secondary skill is useful for my build too, which ends up costing a lot. Let's go ahead and look at the store while we're waiting or talking about it. Let's see if it's over here. It's not. Well, I'm going to pull up the shop real quick just to explain what, you know, not explain, but show what I'm talking about. Streaming over here. And then so, if I go Megalomatic Gem, Megagla, all right, Megala, whatever it is. And I go show filters. Let's just clear all these things out. Let's start over. Where's the clear? Wait, go to Megalomatic Gem. And I'm going to want to look at, what's the name of the skill now? Skill right here is Tides of Change, right? So you look at the skill you want to look into. And I go add stuff there. Tides of Change, right? Now it's going to show me all the stuff in there. So it's at least 1 div. I could buy one tonight, right? If I want to. But I don't need rage. I'm not melee based. And I'm not getting hit by much, right? I don't need days. I don't have link skills. I'm not using Incision. Maybe I decide to later, but nonetheless, I don't need that skill. I don't have Energy Shield. 12% increased block chance. Fine, I'm blocking, but it's like it only adds like 3% block chance. Not really needed. I don't Life Leech. I don't need that one. Nah. So anyways, looking for all the skills right here, that's fine, right? And this one's not bad, right? So this one right here costs 10 div, right? I have this skill right here in my tree. So I have this one right here. So if I add that to my tree, I can free up 4 skill points essentially, because these ones are nice. I like accuracy because my build has that. I don't need 10%. But I can free up 4 skill points if I get that one. 4. And I can free up 11 right here. 15 points to play with if I get rid of that. Again, I removed a lot of my points that were like optimized tonight to, you know, get up to here and get to 12%. But I can remove all these to here. And if I get that gem right there, remove those 4. It costs 10 div. I don't have it. But I can remove that 4. 15 to play with. You gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, okay. I got 3 more. I'd want 1, 2, 3. Deep Wounds. Deep Wounds is pretty good. Or, you know, eventually want to get these ones too. But essentially it's like, I want to have longer duration of attacks. Now, I definitely wanted to have these over here, like Lay Siege and all that. But I gotta figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't need that. That's expensive. I could probably talk the guy down, but that's very specific niche that I want. That frees up a lot of skill points for that, right? So I'll have to think about it. But I removed a lot of my damage from my kit tonight to get what I'm doing right now, like as I did yesterday. But it's still working out pretty well. My damage level is at 26,000 right now with Salvo on. Before I removed my non-optimized stuff, I was at 33,000, I think, on my twisters. So still fine. I can always buy better, spear and all that stuff too, but it's working out pretty nicely. Oh shit, that's a good one.
Speak.
All right, let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying. I'm almost level 95. If you're on for a little while longer, I'll send you an invite. I want to try to do a few more maps to get to the next level first. All right. I put that at half price tonight because I won money. So 60 Exalt's pretty cheap price for that. So I'm selling this thing. I had it listed for div, but I kind of wanted money, so I sell it for 60 Exalt. Good price. The guy wanted to buy it. Let me invite him again. Sometimes the parties glitch, and so like he was probably in my party, but it was not working. So does he want it or not? Let me see again. You might not understand what I'm saying. You might know English, might not, but I don't know the characters, but it's a different language. Maybe he doesn't want it. All right.
Yes.
Let's sell these. And then, Smith, were you able to buy anything good for your build? Alright, let's fight this guy in. I sold it for too cheap because two people are trying to buy it right now. But it's not the best one on it, but it has minion thing on it too, so it is what it is. Could I have got a div? Maybe. Most likely. But I got 60 Exalt tonight. I didn't have. Alright. Oh, 35? I didn't know the 35. Mine's only at 25. I need new boots. Yeah, my boots are not so good. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this one.
Yes.
13 all tributes, not bad. Oh, that's a good all elemental resist. That's not so good. That's so.
Time is of the essence.
So 17 all elemental resist. I'm gonna list it for div because it's got attributes and elemental resist. It's pretty good. Doesn't have any special things on it, so it might not sell for div. We'll go from there. All right, we're gonna do steaming springs. I don't want this to be a hard map at all because it's got experience on it. That one's fine. We'll do this one. All right. So this is a high experience map. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Try not to die, at least. So I have a salvo on. I'm gonna shoot in all different directions. It's gonna be fun. Now Salvo's usually my favorite, but since the Twisters last in 12 seconds now, might as well do it. And we'll burn this beach to the ground. Alright, we got some breaches over here. 247% experience in this map. Holy, that's a lot. Alright, bodies are exploding. That's dangerous. So we're gonna play it a little safe for a second. So all those bodies are gone. Oop. I actually dodged when I was doing the shot to get my barrage off. Now it's working out just fine. Now, I'm not a fan of tangible, but if you have a whole bunch of twisters going your way, when you get those guys, you usually die right away. Alright, let's get out there. Yeah, XP stacking is the way to go. And I did not do that at all last season. And I didn't do that at all until like late this season. But now that I'm like, oh my god, stacking up towers is so efficient. I almost died right there. Some sort of like AoE, some dot damage on the ground. Couldn't see it. But my Twisters melt this boss. It's really fun. Because she's such a small, like, little enclave that the Twisters just bounce, 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 bounce. You have like a million Twisters just melting the boss. It's like a perfect example on her. Let's just keep killing everything we see. And if it doesn't kill him one hit, it doesn't matter, right? I have dot damage, and I have a million Twisters out and about. And since I have so many Twisters out now, I might switch to an Incision build. That was not my goal to do that, but I might switch to Incision build versus just straight bleed. Haven't just tested it out yet, so I'll change my mind. No, I'll change my mind. I'll try it out later. This guy's got Trail of Lightning. Which is pretty cool, actually. Do I catch him? I don't really want lightning damage though, so no, I'm not gonna do that. But he would give me lightning damage if I had him. Why couldn't you get bleed on your plasma gun? Do the boss in a second. Got it. So you lost a lot by doing it. Oh, increased experience. Well, if I got increased experience, let's do the boss real quick. Because increased experience on top of... Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so when I do the boss, I need to shoot these things in there first. So shoot. Alright, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. I couldn't see much, but yeah, she's dead. Got her good. See, that's a fun spot to do twisters on because it gets stuck in a little circle. Ooh, something got me. Don't hit me. Some chaos thing. Can't really quite tell what happened, but I didn't die, fortunately. Exile's dead. She didn't stand a chance. It's not set up for it right now, Unknown Gamer, because I went on my way to add the stuff. So, like, if I were to remove this, add my damage back, I think I could beat a T4 Breach, but it'd be very hard. So, Breach, I've gotten, like, used to their skill set. And I killed a T3 Breach very easily before I did all those changes to it. But I would have to get my damage back to test it out. But I'm pretty sure it can do it. The caveat is don't get hit. Because I'm a glass cannon, right? So to do the breach boss, you have to be like, you have to know all the movesets not to get hit. It should kill him relatively quickly though. T3, no problem. Yeah, I did him last night. Well, Smith, actually, you're saying that. Yeah, I was going to say I did it last night with you. Yeah, we need more damage to fight the T4. I think we could get him. Just need to optimize the build a little bit more. That's where the Megalomatic Gem will come in handy. I scared that. That's off the dead person I killed. That off the dead person I killed. What's this one do? It's got damage. Not the greatest one. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's clean up. I'm at 85% experience. Looking good so far. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Nope. That one's not critical damage bonus, not good. This one's fine. Alright, that one don't want. So I'm trying to get rid of the ones with extra damage at the moment, so I'm pretty close to leveling up. Those are fine, okay. Alright. I don't know where any citadels are at the moment. Like, nothing. Oh, wait, I changed my mind. There's a citadel over here. I forgot about that. I'll start making my way that way soon. I need to clear up these experience areas first. Alright, let's do Sump. Yeah, let's do Sump. We'll do that one. But I gained about 50% experience. And how long has it been? I've been on less than 3 hours. So when you have the right map set up, you just gain experience very quickly. I'll do the extraction later, that's fine. Expedition, whatever we call it. So my camera angle looks like I'm looking left. I don't have any pain. I'm looking to the right, but it's backwards. My main display's over here. My camera's right here, obviously. Looks like a teleprompter, which I can see the text in there. Then I have my Streamlabs set up over here. I could sit like this, but then it'd be like awkward like that. But yeah, it's okay so far. I don't feel pain at the moment. Maybe if I do this for a few more years, I will. But oh, got hit by poison. Yeah, it's really fun. Thank you. I made a build video on it last week, but I did updated build today because like my twisters were 6 seconds duration last week. Now they're 12 seconds. It's so much better. When it's finished though, my twisters will probably be 11 seconds long because that'll optimize my damage output with my twister duration and all that. So 11 seconds will probably be my final form of my twisters with more damage added to it. Because I had to take off a lot of damage to get my 12 seconds. But yeah, I've been playing Twister since the league came out. I kept thinking like, what can I do for my build? What can I do for my build? Because I have Bleed, I have Ignite. This is my focus. Then I got my Flying Spear, which has protection speed. I'm like, I need to find out how to get my extra duration on my twisters. Then I did it, I'm like, wait a minute. I can get up to 12 seconds. And I did it. I could probably get to 13 if I tried, but it would not be optimal. If I were to do bosses, I'd still use this skill, yes. But what I need to do is, I routed up to here yesterday, which is not ideal, but I want to see how much my speed can get. I need to take all these skill points back over here. I was using the shield damage right here, like the 35, 65% damage right there. I'll probably end up, add this one back because I get the ailments increased right there. But then I'll probably map up to here, get this jewel socket right here. Then I'll do a megalomaniac jewel for that. Then I'll add this onto it, right here. I'll do megalomaniac jewel for Tides of Change. So I'll still have that. And that'll bring me down to 11-second duration on my kit, right? And then with those extra skills, I could, add the damage back in, critical damage, whatever I need. Add some more bleeding chance, all that. But this is I use my twister for that too. I could use Spear Solaris as well. I haven't been using Spear Solaris anymore though, because my twisters last so long. I could do that too, but nonetheless though, it's like 11-second duration is probably fine if I use the megalomaniac jewel right there. I mean, if there's more projectile speed too, I could do that too. But Smith, look for the this type of jewelry here. From nothing diamond, right? Try to find a from nothing diamond by your school. But you got precision solver right there. No, there's something over there. You're right. Well, catapult has more speed on it. Projectile speed and you want projectile speed or you want attack speed? Because you got 6% right here too. That's 6%. That's 6%. That's 6% right there. You can do the acceleration. That's a good one. What do you want? You want damage? What do you want? Because you could look up the Dance with Death. You can't use Dance with Death in your build. But you can get this one. And you get Falcon Dive. And you can get these things right here. So, you can play around with that. Yeah, that should help you out a little bit if you get that area right there. Falcon Dive on From Nothing gem. Because you get a lot of attack speed over there, if that's what you're looking for. I want to do some logbook stuff tonight too. Like I'm gonna buy some logbooks. I think they're not too expensive. I want to fight that skeleton boss because that skeleton boss should be really good with Twister builds. He's like in a little an arena type place, right? And I can still use Rake if I want to. I just use that on that guy because he's by himself. And so I have a lot of like bleed magnitude and all that. One of my builds fine. So sometimes you want to do Rake on a boss. Yeah, use it from Nothing gem. I think in the area I told you. If you have accuracy on the build too, you probably get some extra speed. Anyways, acceleration's a good area to get. If you have a lot of dexterity, I think this area is still probably better. If you have a lot of dexterity, there's a Falcon technique as well. 1% speed per dexterity. Well, this one's 3. This is skill speed too. It affects everything. 6%. And then you get 16% skill speed right there. If you do that. And you got some accuracy, skill speed from that. Or attack speed, I mean. So. Still 50 monsters remaining. Let's kill a few more monsters since it's got, you know, extra experience on it. Let's shoot all these fists over. And just a reminder, guys, if you haven't done so, please like, subscribe, follow, all that fun stuff. If you guys want to join my Discord, you can chat about builds in there too. All fun stuff. If you guys want to add me as a friend in the game, feel free to do so. Salty_Amazon. Very creative name. Oh, we got a breach on here. Let's do the breach. Going. But the Twister build also works really well against like the snake boss. She's like a little tiny arena, and this Twister just keep bouncing off everything. It's pretty cool. Where is that? There it is. There's so many nooks and crannies I'm getting stuck on. It's really annoying. Alright. Alright, tier 2 breach ring. Something's killing me. Purple stuff. Okay. I always have to have these twisters in front of me. I'm a very fragile build. So I have the twisters lead the way, right? They lead the way. Most of the monsters should be dead there. And I just keep shooting more and more of these. Sometimes you have like a rare monster that is tangible that. Just use your rake on them. If you're going to bleed build like I am. And the dot damage is really good for this build because you see these guys are getting hit. They're dead. But the bleed will kill them too if you don't kill them with the actual hits. And Ignite also has, you know, burning as well. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get out of this map. Exhibition I don't want to do. I like them, but don't love them. I like the Exhibition boss maps, but that's about it. Alright, what is this thing? That's Harp. That looks fun. Maybe not amazing, but looks like a fun one. 39 Spirit. Let's just put that into there. Alright, so I need to actually pump this one up real quick. So if I go to my currency that I put in there, I need to have something that amplifies physical. What's physical? Does accuracy count as physical? Let's see. No, but it made the damage go up. That's kind of nice. How do you make accuracy go up with something like this? Well, whatever. I rolled a high physical on it. Let's just pump it up. Let's go to end game. Alright, that added some damage to my kit. Not amazing. I wanted the accuracy to go up too with it, but unfortunately it's not tied to it. But good enough. There's not like an all resistance I don't think you get. Because I had the, you know, the 9 and the 10, 19% all resist. I don't think you can pump those up. So that's good enough for now. I haven't valued a lot of my equipment too, so I can always do a lot of different things too. You can also value your stuff over here too. Let's foul that for fun. Grants immunity to bleeding. Alright. I don't think it did anything different. Not sure what it did. Probably nothing. But whatever. I vowed it. Why not? Alright. I'm at 87% experience. It's pretty good. Getting closer. Anything on here that gives more experience? I have another tower over there. But I don't think I can gain more experience with it. 17, 38, 12, 38. Yeah, let's do seepage is fun. Alright, let's get these guys dead. This is a fun map for long twisters, right? Because so many nukes and crannies over here. Plus, the fire looks pretty nice this map too. And I have a lot of stun build up in my kit. It's pretty nice. Yeah, 47% increased experience. Now, sometimes you get Twister locked. If you don't shoot your Twister on level 3, it can then mess them up, and then your Twister gets kind of stuck on your Whirling Slash. You gotta make sure to always launch your Twisters level 3 if you can. That guy's a little dangerous. Oh, it does chaos damage. I'm going to back up for a bit. I only have 7% chaos resist. So I should be careful about that, right? Most likely be a good idea not to get hit by that. Let's keep going. These guys hurt a lot. Big jump right there. That was a close one. Look, I didn't die. Well, let's get a lot of these twisters going. Alright, they're all dead. Now, I get electricity right there because there's electricity in the ground. My twisters pick up whatever's there. Usually I get my flame from my monkey, right? He's got like ignite ground on him. Let's just keep it going. Looks like the boss might be right here. Be the boss in a second. These guys have tangible that close enough to them, so they die. Oh, dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I'm stuck. I didn't have my twisters ready to protect me. These birds are a little annoying. They all jumped on me and I got stuck in the middle of a crowd. Because I'm very glass cannon, right? So getting hit is not ideal. my build. But you're killing a lot of things usually, yeah, if you do it right, before you have a chance to get overwhelmed like that in the first place. So these are going to go everywhere. And they're all dead. I don't know which one this is. Oop. I got hit by some toxic poison, whatever it is. Not sure. Alright, let's make our way to the boss. Okay, there's a checkpoint over here. Let's do the checkpoint. So, it's a little bit cheating, I guess, but I'm gonna shoot as many twisters as I can into the boss before I start. And then just keep shooting them. Let's do this for fun. He's dead. That was fun. Usually I don't like using salvo on that boss. Since my twisters last for 12 seconds, they're able to bounce around the whole arena still and get them. Otherwise, like 6-second duration, salvo does not work on that boss at all. Pretty sure I didn't have that one. Okay.
Your speed.
4 levels lightning skills. Is that any good? Cast speed too. Nobody wants 4 levels. This one's also has critical on it. Yeah, it's not worth much. Well, let's put it for 4. Nothing interesting on here really. Critical chance bonus is good, but leech. Item resist sucks. Level 64. Let's put it for 7. I don't know what it's worth. I don't care. 38% experience. I think I like Slick. Alright, 88% experience. So, like 3 or 4 more maps, I should gain a level. Oh yeah, Slick's a fantastic map. Also very good for twisters. Also have some frost on it because it's got frost in the ground. Can't see too much. Got a little blizzard going, but pretty fun. There's Exile over here somewhere. They're dying somewhere. There's also like a shrine, I don't know what it does. It cannot be damaged. Okay. Fit in. Yeah, everyone's dying pretty nicely. loving this. Lizard's not usually my thing, but it's fun. So many people dying. Be careful myself so I don't die as well. I'm not grabbing the Great Hammer because it's so big. Most time it sucks, but could have had a 7 melee thing on it. Who knows? I'll just melt this breach to the. Well, not really melted it. I'm using ice. Let's freeze this breach. Yep, 12-second duration is magic number. Experience. See, you just always have so many twisters up that, like, it's killing something. Might not see it happen, but something's dying. Alright. I gotta pick up all these splinters. This is the annoying part of the breach. So I gotta go all the way back there, pick up the splinters. But it's working. Ice doesn't hurt my eyes as much as fire, but I do like fire quite a bit. When you see the bright red all day, it's like, ooh. So much fun. Might as well do this. Maybe not. I don't see any like logbook chance. So even though I'm using salvo right now, all the shots going backwards don't help at all. Sometimes it's better to have less twisters because then you can control them. And you also add more damage to it, your kit too. But nonetheless, though, it was fun. Killed everybody. 91% experience. So a few more maps. I'll gain a level. The only skill I'm going to add back tonight that I took off is 25% increased damage. Increased chance of ailments and one-handed weapons. Helps with ignite and bleeding. Chaos, maximum life size, a lot of regeneration. Not really much to it. What's this do? Cold fire, intelligence. A lot of accuracy rating actually. It's pretty good on that. Let's put that for 60 exalt. That has 3 resistances. Let's for divine. And do we have this one? Do not. Oh, I didn't read what it did. Oops. Let's breach ring. Just put it in the keep these thing. So do $24 tributes. Okay. No resistances though. 41. All right. It's got rarity, energy shield, spell damage. Tributes is a really good roll though. T9. Well, this is left for 60. 25% chaos resistance. That's good. That one. Intelligence. 30. Life. Evasion rating. This is left for 60. Alright, fire is high, so I'm going to keep going on this one. Evasion rating kind of sucks. Rarity items. Evasion rating is much higher. Don't want to how popular it is. Not too excited about those ones. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just gonna sell them. I don't want to spend all night just doing the marketplace right now. Could have saved it for later. Alyssa, I'm good. How about you? Alright, let's do Bloomingfield. Let's do Riverside. Dangerous Riverside, though. It's got the monkey boss, probably. Alright, invasive monsters. Okay, I have really good accuracy. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Should be okay, I think. Okay. Alyssa, you play Path to Exile too? The Head Crusher? Okay, I got Monkey Boss on this one. I might die. Oh, you died to him? Oh, man. That's sad. What did you figure out, Smith? Alyssa, what class did you play as? I play as Amazon and I played Titan a lot last season. My twisters are getting stuck. That's better. I'm gonna shoot as many twisters as I can right now. There's bad guys everywhere, right? Seems to be working out. Ooh, almost getting hit by chaos. I hate chaos. Alright, let's keep going. Melting all these dudes. Perfect. And alright. Got a boss and a breach over here. Now it's working out pretty nicely. I say that I'm gonna die now. Let's do the boss first. I have this bonus right now. I'm gonna shoot this one more time. And then let's get it going. You got him? Yeah. Clip it. I got stuck on something, I couldn't tell. Alyssa, I think I have a rule saying no artists work at all. I appreciate it though. Yeah, thanks for reaching out, but a lot of artists reach out, and the point of the stream is to not talk about, like, you know, business stuff. I'm playing a game. Appreciate it, though. Oh, shoot. Almost died. Oh, there's some chaos damage in there. Ooh, that's dangerous. I'm gonna breach these shooting chaos. We'll get him dead, of course, but can't get hit by that. Perfect. Alright. 93% experience. Alright, 2 or 3 more maps. I was a little off in my estimate of how long it would take. But we're almost there. Making really quick progress. Is that good? I don't know. 323 accuracy, a lot of fire damage. I'm gonna check it out. Next life's good. Let's put that for 20. Oh, a lot of accuracy on this one too. A lot of lightning resist. Okay, let's try this one out. Critical damage bonus. That one seems pretty good. Mine has more accuracy though. Evasion rating's like whatever. Oh, that's better for 12. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I got increased armor. Armor's not super high. Got high lightning resist though. Let's go ahead and see what it does. Thorns. Let's do 12. Let's do 7. Whatever.
Yes.
If it rolls another physical, might be good. Physical damage is kind of low. That actually sucks. Unfortunately, had a good physical base, but not a big improvement on that.
Of
I'm
course.
just gonna sell it.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, faction orb. Okay. Almost there. Forge, 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 forge. I'm not doing forge yet. I think I can kill that boss fairly easily. I'm doing forge. Whatever. This guy hits hard though. Why am I doing forge? I'm gonna do it though. If I don't get hit, this guy should die really quickly. But he hits hard. I like the map. The boss is fun too, but he hits hard, right? I don't know if I want salvo on a map like this though. We'll keep it for now. Oh, somebody's over here has got life. Where they at? Oh, they're dead. There's Exile. They're dead though. Kill as many people as we can. What's this one do? That's an experience run. Let's do it. Let's kill everybody. I'll skip the expedition for now. There. Almost. Oh, not almost to the boss, but almost the last rare. Oh, I got 2 more rares. Nope, 1 more rare and a boss. Okay, just a boss. A little worried about this boss. If I die though, I'm not going to try again because it's not worth the experience loss. Should do a breach first though. Breach is way out of the way though, looks like. We'll make way. And vote for the best. Okay, should be good now. Starting the breach is usually the most dangerous part of it. Now it's like, okay, get all these things on here. Most of these guys should be dead. Might as well just make our way towards the boss. Remember this way. Yeah, it's working out pretty nice. Oh, gotta keep going this way then. can't see much. Let's just do that for fun. Spirit Solarna is very bright. Alright, good enough. Let's make our way to the boss. Alright, I want to get as many of these things as I can. Okay. Can't see much, so I'm hoping for the best. He's dead. Clip it. He didn't get past his first phase. None of the thing broke. That's pretty cool. I had a lot of fire going, right? My eyes hurt still. Alright, 95% experience. The dangerous part about that is you have to know the boss, because I'm like, I can't see his moves too well. So, I knew he does the dagger in the beginning, right? I was like, okay, it's like, don't get hit by that. Let's get rid of this one. That's weird, that's only 65. 75. Oh, it's not so bad. Energy shield sucks. Armor energy shield sucks. Set for 12. I don't care about that one. Stash right here. Why not? We'll sell these. Get rid of that one. What's this do? It's okay. Critical damage bonus at a 20. We're gonna ballot anyways. We'll see what happens. Alright. Still left for 30. Alright, next map. So that Forge boss is fun. And if I had my extra damage on my build right there, that Forge boss would have died much quicker, right? I think 11 seconds would have been fine on that one. Rust Ball's a fun one. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Tonight went by fast. Did not realize that. Well, I'm going to get to at least 95. And then maybe I'll do some fun maps and call it night. I'm having fun tonight, though. Not sure what killed me right there. Did he kill me? Not sure, but I gotta skip the map now though, because I can't use my protection, my experience protection. Not quite sure what killed me though. Missed it. I might need some more of those things. Let me get some more Romans. Okay, I got Exile Orbs. Those went up on price a lot. I guess the Exile Orbs dropped in price. Alright, we're not gonna do that map anymore because it died. This is Vanna. Yeah, I have no idea what killed me on that one. Probably some sort of like AoE or explosion or whatever. It happens. But I did not see whatever killed me. I got stunned a little bit right there. Forgot to dodge that last one. Something's hitting really hard this map. Not quite clear, but I need to be careful not to die. I've already been hit twice pretty hard this map. Oh, it's these Val dudes. That's probably why I died last map. These guys might hit hard. I also make sure I kill them first. Some ground stuff started me. Not quite sure what it was. Yeah, whatever's on this map is hurting a lot. That guy's shooting fire. Alright, using a wall like this is pretty good technique. This map's kind of open. Enemies in salvo, so it's a little dangerous. Might even want to take off salvo. I'll have more control over my twisters. This map's a little harder for that reason. But if you hug the walls, you should be mostly better. And purple stuff is always bad, so we'll stay with the purple. Perfect. Let's go and start breach. Breach, unfortunately, is by a wall, so still die, of course, but less likely to. Guys in this map are hitting hard. Whatever they're doing this map is very dangerous. I killed them quickly at least, but they also do like big hits. Ooh, shoot. Those, don't get hit by those things. Floating bodies. Not fun to get hit by those. Let's get our splinters. I thought that was my pet for a second because he has the magnet barrier too. Luckily, he didn't kill me. I'm at 95% again. Got a breach. You. Got a bunch of guys everywhere. Maybe I'll die. Being by the wall is very helpful for these bitches. I've used before. Bounce off this wall. Perfect. Dead. And they're going really far, but they're still bouncing back because they last so long. Pick up the splinters. I'm a little lazy for that right now. It's a little late. Got him in last second. I'll pick him up there on the way, but I'm on my way for it. Dead. 95. Alright, I don't think I'm going to gain a level tonight. I kind of want to just end it off on a fun note. Here's why I say that I'm getting a little tired. It's 1 o'clock now. I lost track of time. So, I'll probably end up finding some fun map to do if I can. Can I do something like them? I only need a few more splinters. Let's have a breach done, but I don't want to do breach tonight. Alright, let's take this off. Alright, let's go right here. Exchange. Okay, this market ratio says 3-to-1, so let's put 4. I am doing it way off. Is that right? Why doesn't you just do the math for me? 5. Because I want this to match that, right? Okay, that's too high. That's why. 3. This order. Alright, let's do this. Ah, fuck. Okay, perfect.
Speak.
I haven't beat Simulacrum yet in this mode, but we'll try it out because I'm going to use Salvo. I got the long duration of it. The only problem is like I die pretty easily, right? So like I gotta be careful not to die. Let's try it out. Simulacrum. I'm gonna have a lot of twisters bouncing everywhere, which might be pretty fun.
Feels like I
That might be, will be pretty fun. I should be hitting a lot of guys, right? I mean, I have fire everywhere. Alright, I beat the first round. Not so bad. Get up one more. I can't see anybody, but I think they're all dying. I'm pretty sure everything's dying. I got fireballs, fire twisters everywhere. Seems to be working. I like it. I like it a lot. One more and this is pretty cool, huh? Now if I add more damage to my kit, should be better. Okay, those guys both died right away. 2 bosses respawned. That's cool. I'm a little like my eyes are starting to hurt, but it feels good.
I'll take that.
let's find out my inventory. Ooh, that's so bright. But oh man, that's killing everybody. Where's stash? There's stash right there. This is like the dump pile. Still everything here. Alright, I want to shoot a few of these beforehand. Gotta stay away from the middle because that's where the bosses spawn, I believe. You don't want a boss to spawn on you. That'll be instant death. Alright. Am I done with this area? Alright, let's come down with this area. Now we're. This is so much fun. Can't see what's going on. My eyes hurt. I live in Seattle, so this is the most sun I'm going to get. Alright, he's dead. Whew, so bright. This does, but it's cool. This looks so cool. I've never seen so many twisters in my life. Well, I've only played this for a few months. I've never seen so many twisters like this. Oh! Alright. Got suffering. That's good. Alright, my down is the area. Cool. I hope no one's on me. Can't see anything. Ooh, this is what you call a hot box. Flip it. Maybe. My eyes are starting to hurt. I'll try that out tomorrow. But this all this red is like getting my eyes now. I have so many twitchers. I can just wear sunglasses. Okay, I can't see what's going on. Boss is there, but he's dead. Okay, boss is there. Whew. I did my twisters a few times without hitting my barrage, so I completely messed up, but still worked out. Yeah, this build is coming along pretty nicely. Like, literally just updating the duration was the biggest thing that fixed my build. I wouldn't say fixed it, but made it, like, you need duration. Duration and projectile speed. Those two together, what makes Twister last. Because you also shoot off a few twisters before the map even starts. And you can do the same thing in bossing too. You just get your twisters going. And you already have like some free damage in the beginning. Okay, that guy hits a lot. Ooh, that hurt. One of the guys had Magna Baryon. But when you have all the twisters out like that, the enemies are constantly getting hit. And, well, it does a lot of damage that way. That's where I might try Incision now. It's called Death by a Thousand Cuts, right? It's pretty much what I'm doing right now with all these twisters. Alright, so we're wave 13. Can't see him. Yeah, I got hit by him. Spawn checkpoint. Should die. Yeah, I got jumped on in the end right there. I couldn't dodge it. Luckily, you have a few tries for this now where you didn't have that before. But he jumped on me at the end. Which I messed up on. But when I re-optimize my build, I'll have more damage. Which means I'll kill those guys quicker. Which should help out too. Yeah, I got some lightning damage. Don't know where we're at. Just keep dodging. Can't see. Can't see. I'm not dead yet. Okay, shit. Well, I added a little more life to my build, so I didn't get one shot at least. So I did get hit by him, but he didn't kill me. Alright. Alright, let's get this going. Hopefully I get it. I have a few tries though, at least. Can't see them. Alright, got him that time. Where's he at? He's dying. Alright. Did it. Alright. Now hopefully I can see tomorrow. Got a closed helm. Is that anything exciting? I don't know what job you're trying to get on this. I think it's probably a jewel or like a diamond or something. Not sure. Well, I beat it though. Let's put this into unsorted. Well, first time beating Simulacrum by myself. I'll take that as a win. I think I can do the higher levels on this one. I just need to re-optimize my build for extra damage on that. But I beat it. I don't know which one I want on there, but I got these over here. That's virtual. I can get and still okay. That's kind of nice. That's good to instill emotions on my maps. All right. Now let's see what that unique was. I don't think it's a good one though. Oh, it gives you accuracy, critical hit chance. I don't care about perfect timing window. What's perfect timing applied to you?
Time is of the essence.
Well, anyways, 6 Fong 9 and everybody else, have a good night. It's 1:20. I did my first simulacrum tonight. I think the 12-second duration of the twisters is a win. I just need to figure out, not figure out, I just need to get the gem to remove these. Get down to 11 seconds. Map over here, add more damage. Get some bleed back into my build. I'll have to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out, but overall, it's almost there. I'll gain a level tomorrow, add some more damage right there. We'll get it going. It's almost there. Alright, see you guys next time. Good night.